Good day to you. Have a good one.
Hi, everybody.
How you doing, man?
Hey there. See you later.
man. Later.
There's no cheese daily. Hi, Dylan. Doing okay? Slept quite a bit. Give me a sec. The laundry machine was making a ruckus. I gotta fix my TSM again. My TSM got very angry at me and completely broke. Let's see. Are we working now? Yes, we are. TSM is fixed. There's no cheese daily up on either faction, on either region. Oh, you're adding another build? Sweet. I have 12 hours until a contest deadline, so I have to focus. Unfortunately. Yep, and it's this. Thank you so much. I'm trying. You had to chase more cheese platters because you didn't want me to call you out. It's okay. Do what you want. I'm just joking around when I say stuff like that. I mean, I made a whole ass cheese shop using the back of them, so you get no real hate for me. Don't worry about it. I was just joking around. What is that? Oh, it's a door handle. There we go. Good enough. You need to learn how to make emotes and stuff. Don't ask me, I made mine in MS Paint.
Meow.
Is that you, Belantro? Hi, Belantro. How are you? Crib. Alright, how do I deal with that? What? I need to figure out how the hell to get this thing. The shelf's part of that shelf. Hidden. What is Rivendare talking about? Thank you, Enlil. You're gonna lurk and order food, doll? Okay. Hope you get something good. You know, I don't mind it being like that, I guess. Salad with balsamic vinegar? Making me hungry, dude. I need to put something behind this to light it up, I guess. What's my screenshot look like? Oh yeah, those are lit up. I need to stand on something. Thank you, Van. You're kind of like halfway fasting, doll. And don't be sorry, like I just... You don't need to apologize, dude. You're fine. I had so much motivation to make trim the other day. Now it's gone. Also, I farmed my bookcases for this wall trim. Hi, Cam. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Okay, let me put that the other way. Man, no, I worked a shit ton on figuring out how to make all this trim yesterday. And then, I slept since then. But this contest is doing like 12 hours, so I gotta work on it. Yeah. You conflicts with your autonomy. I'll just sleep all day if I'm too full. I sleep all day anyway. So I can be on when people are actually on. Not actually because of that, but... What's like up with this? I just need to pull everything back. Yeah, I guess so. That's fine. Yeah, Van, I pretty much only build for contests. Like, the only non-contest build I have is some Overwatch related stuff. That's it. Your hours are always weird and never the same. Yeah, I literally... If I let myself sleep, like, when my body, like, wants to sleep, I have, like, a 28-hour sleep cycle. Which is awkward. Yeah, I have to sleep in like chunks of 3 hours at a time. Is the wall a table? Yes. Draconic stone table. Yeah, so I use walls and other things for, or sorry, tables and other things for walls like a lot. Yeah, I'll just do that. Someone's weird. It's clipping on this side, but not on the other. Ah, I see it. Hello. Cam, you can't sleep? What happened, buddy? Meds making you itch. Taking any histamine. Do you have like Benadryl or cetirizine or any histamine will help with itching. No. Like nothing? Like no allergy medicine, like off-brand Allegra, like whatever they're called, Zyrtec, like nothing? They don't work. Yeah, any histamines are useful. You could also take maybe an analgesic in case it's swelling, like swelling or edema related, but I don't know that that would help, to be honest. I am so confused, whatever. Anyway. Hi. I'll show you in a second. Let me, I'll just put a screenshot up on stream of like what I'm doing. Yeah, unfortunately there's not a way to make like a more egg shape, but unfortunately it's not possible to make egg shapes.
I need to get closer.
Does blue light peek through that table? Or even purple? Nah, this is actually probably fine. But I can't grab it. Oh well. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. What did I put in there? Chamber stick, probably. no. No, I don't want the spinning. I tried them. I'd rather do this and then, like, taper it with other architecture. Because, like, the Warcraft crystals also don't match color-wise. The closest thing, actually, is the Veracious egg, but that thing fucking twitches. Like, this. This is close-ish, but look, it, like, twitches. So, I can't do that. And then I tried to get egg, but the eggs don't get big enough, because I was going to dye an egg, and then stick light in it. And then I tried these as well, but, I can't get enough blue light to penetrate through it. But I really like the design on them. They also wouldn't get big enough, so yeah, that's the problem. So, oh well. And I kind of like how the enema barrel has that, like, animation inside it. I also tried to use some void shit, like other particle effect / lighting items, and nothing really worked, so I'm just gonna go with this. And I can manage to probably taper it. Or at least just cap it with something, right? So, it'll be fine. I'm not terribly concerned. Someone's coming to visit my house, so. But yeah, no, it's fine. I make do, right? So, like, I'm taking some artistic liberties anyway with some of the other architecture, so it's like whatever. It's also not expected that people are gonna look up that much. Right? So people are going to be focused down here when they come into the house. Yeah. So you'll be fine. As long as I taper it, it'll give the general impression. And I could potentially put another one on top, smaller, to, like, make a taper. Which I might do, because those are the max size right there, so I could technically put another. It'll just have, like, a seam, right? But yeah, I'm much more worried about a... I mean, Minecraft it, look at this floor. This is 800 baskets. Anyway, someone is, God damn it, I freaking threw it away. Riven's outside my house.
Yes!
Just called me cheese mommy.
Behold the power of cheese.
I'm AFK a bit. Someone's touring my house. Luger, for a while, yeah. I think he's been in my Alliance house, but maybe not the Horde one. He hasn't been here in a while. And I actually deleted no, he wasn't here when I had the Dark Moon Carousel up, but I deleted that. And I also deleted another build that I wanted him to see, unfortunately, but I was too tired to have him visit that day. And I deleted it the next day, so... Nah, he's done. Okay. Have a good night. Try to sleep.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Yeah. It's the tavern. Hold on, I'm getting a picture of us here. Someone came to visit my house. He just figured out I am streaming. He just realized I've been... Yeah, I built this myself. I have a lot of builds in here. Yeah, this is mine. See? My house. See? Yeah, Dre. I have a lot of other kit bashing stuff. I didn't really go into it terribly much more because he's on a limited time, but like, for example, above the fireplace here, these are coffins. Right? So coffins, there's a shit ton of kit bashing in the booths. There's a lot of kit bashing. Oh god, he's raiding me. Hold up. Hi. I'm getting raided. Changing the green color with the lamps, yeah. So like, I needed, oh my gosh, hi everybody. I needed the light in here to be very neutral white. So anything that had an orange light source or a yellow light source, I sunk blue or white lights into them to cancel it out. Hi everybody. Hi Rivendare, thank you for the raid. Yeah, surprise. Oh gosh, I just tabbed back over to his stream and I heard my own voice and I wanna cringe. Wow! Hello! Hi, Epi. Bet I didn't see you all coming? Sure. Rivendare, I made a cheese platter emote. I drew it in MS Paint. Hello. I gotta keep working. I'm working on a contest build and it's due in 12 hours. Alright, thanks for lurking. I have a lurk command now, if you want to use it. Yeah, I gotta
I'm out of range.
focus. Also, someone randomly is in my alliance house and they were talking to me about it. I don't know. Someone whispered me on BNet. They're all contest rooms. Prompt for this one is Faction Pride. It's WoW Kia's contest. I'm going to make it the Nightfallen faction after they're retaking Suramar, right? And I'm kind of, it's a stretch because I already had this build started and I wanted an excuse to finish it. Yeah, no, they're in my Alliance house, and they're whispering me on BNet about it. And this is my Horde house, so they're just over there, and I'm trying to, like, explain to them, like, what's over there. And then, like, Ribbon is in here. I think it's this person. There's a random person. Hold on. Yeah, it's this person. Thank you. I'm really proud of the the trim so far on everything. Yeah. Yeah, this person's just hanging around. I love Sarmar. Look, I'm so proud of this fountain. It took me forever to figure out what to use for the items here. But I think the thing I'm most proud of is being able to actually get the arches. They're not perfect, of course, but like I actually got arches of some sort that were the right color. So it's close enough. And then the arcane water that's supposed to be like falling from the edges is the transparent purple curtains that I forgot the damn name of. And then some fountains to make it move. Yeah. But I'm also really proud of the unable to whisper services may be available. You can move the entrance next patch. So, god damn it. Okay, what faction are they? BNet is offline. You can move the entrance next patch. So floor 1 can be a base, and your entry can be floor 2. Where did he go? Did he log off? Oh, okay. Okay, there's a Drell and a Dre in chat, and I'm so confused right now. Also, anyway, hi everybody. I got distracted because there was somebody random in my other house. Yes, so Riven, thank you for the raid. Thankfully, on my overlay, you guys are different colors. Thankfully. Also, hi, Macho Morning. Suramar City, and then the Nighthold raid is my absolute favorite raid in this game. I wanted to make a rendition of this since Housing came out, and I figured out that I could do shit like this. My very first house build, which I have like a very short, I have an Instagram post with a couple of like photos in the gallery, and then an unedited video of it on my YouTube channel of my very first build during early access week 1, where I was like experimenting and learning about all this shit. To the point where, like, I learned about outdoor view rooms, and I made an outdoor view room. I used up an entire empty stairwell room to make it, and it was only visible through, like, through little tiny windows. I kind of went overboard. But, just looking back at that is, compared to, like, what we can do now is, like, insane. And I was doing very mild kit bashing there, so like, you know, like I sunk some chairs, or I sunk some stools into the ground to make like little daises to put some trees on and stuff like that. But that's about it. Most of it was just putting items on the ground that looked like the items that they were being used for, right? So bookshelves and stuff. Now I'm using freaking doors for pillar caps. Yeah, I also like Suramar for that too. When you actually look at the coloring, it's very, very high elven. They just have a lot of arcane influence with the lighting effects surrounding it, but like otherwise, like I'm looking at it and it's like Alliance blue and Highborn marble sometimes, but a lot of kind of tan gold colors. Which is surprising. Like, if you go to Suramar, especially when it's nighttime in the game, or if you use the Inky Black Potion, you'll notice that. It's very, very, very high elven, and just with, like, arcane Nightborn pattern, like, patterns interspersed in there sometimes. Ad hell? I'm sorry, Drill. Drill, you've got ads. I'm gonna shrink this photo a little bit. Alright, I gotta keep working on this. This is due in 12 hours. So I need more lovely shelves, and I need to get more dye of what colors? Alright, I have a lot of birch. I need holly oak. I got enough marble. I don't think I'm gonna need more bone white for now. Yeah, I need a lot of holly oak. So like, I know the rough dye color palette I'm using in here. I might get some more of that. Yeah, I'm gonna need just a little bit more of that. Maybe? No, I'll stick with 7. Okay, Forsaken Plum and then Holly Oak. Maybe Stormheim as well, just to be safe. Let me write this shit down. Stormheim, Holly Oak, Forsaken Plum. What did I say? I'll get some Highland Birch just in case. Darkwood, no. Dark Iron, no. Stormheim, Marble Case, Storm Steel, Coulter, no, that's not gonna work. Ironclaw? No, don't need that. And then blues. Vortex, I have a lot of. I might need Zephyrus. Maybe Zephyrus. I need to either post pictures of, or actually, since y'all are here, do you want to see, I'm gonna hop on PTR real quick and show y'all something while you're still here. Riven, if you're still around, or you can hear me, come back to the PC real quick, just for like 5 minutes. Because I'm showing you a build that I don't think you've seen, like, at all. It's on PTR, so I wasn't gonna make you go over there, but I'm gonna show everybody it real quick. Oh, never mind. PTR's down. Disregard. I made a replica of True Shot Lodge, the Hunter class hall from Legion, on PTR. For another contest. Because I couldn't build it on retail. The contest requirements, they required the whole exterior, the whole interior, no hidden rooms, no unrelated rooms. It all had to be part of the contest, and you were limited to $14.50 budget. And you had to prove that you only used that much budget by the counter in the top right corner. So obviously I couldn't do that on live, because that means I would have to destroy an entire house to do that, and I was not going to do that. So I built it on PTR. Yeah, no. I'll put it this way. They had prizes for top 3. There were only 3 people who entered. One of the others was GP, who also built on PTR. The third entrant was some other person in the community who had built a theme, like a house that happened to match the theme way back at the very start of housing, and just not touched it again. So. But yeah, I may give them some feedback. Or if they want to run a, because it was a community that, if any of y'all familiar, it was DME, Dark Moon Emporium. They're the community that does like host, basically a looking for group community that bans toxicity. So if you ever see like listings for keys or raids and it has DME in the description or in the title, and they require a password, it's because they list them in their Discord server and they put the password there, and only people from the community can get in. What am I doing? Who's this? Who is this? Lumuli. I don't know who this is. Both my houses are entirely different vibes. Y'all want to see my cheese shop real quick? Oh, Anil. Sure. Let me slap a note on you so I remember who you are. Dude, I don't think it will work, but I am hoping that export codes from PTR work on retail. But I don't think so. So I work in IT, right? So getting into a bit of more technical background type of shit, the export codes are a pointer. It's like when you look at like Windows and you're trying to find a file and you go to like C, like users, like your documents folder, like that whole file path. That's what export codes are. So the code tells the game where to find the information for the build. And that information is hosted in, I think WoW still uses AWS. It's cloud hosting, right? So the locations for those things, like the data that each region is allowed to access is different. It's stored in different locations, right? So that's why typically, along with other reasons, the regions are kept separate, right? So storage locations are also kept separate. What they have done though is they did say that builds could be shared between EU and NA. So the storage location for at least the retail codes is going to be a storage location that both EU and NA clients can access, which is good. However, when I make a PTR account, it's a different BNet ID because I have to manually import and make a copy of my account data when I do that, and almost like none of my shit comes over with PTR. So it's a different BNet ID, and unfortunately build codes are linked to a BNet ID, and I'm unfortunately thinking that the storage location for build codes for PTR will not be, it's a third location. I'm gonna assume it's not gonna be accessible for NA or EU. I don't know yet. We don't know. They have specifically said that EU and NA can share. With the exception of China, they've said China cannot, so that storage location is different. And because there's a precedent for the storage locations being different, I'm afraid PTR is also like a third location, which would be unfortunate, right? But to be honest, do they expect enough people to be able to play PTR and coordinate with each other to share export codes on PTR? Like, well, I wouldn't say it's a bug necessarily. The only thing literally it's doing is it's like you're telling your game where to look for information about a build, right? Like, you know, there technically isn't a difference. When PTR is running, when a PTR patch makes it to retail, it's the exact same build revision, the exact same setup, the same code. The only thing that's different for PTR is there's less, like all the information that your game client links to, or all the databases that your game client has access to pull data about your characters, about your accounts, and everything like that. PTR has a test version of that setup, a copy, but with less database tables active. They did explain also that at some point on PTR they couldn't test housing properly because they didn't make enough they didn't make a test environment that included enough information compared to retail, right? So they since, you know, increased the amount of things that they're copying, basically, or the amount of like the environment. They're making like a more fleshed out environment, but I don't have a Discord server, unfortunately. I do, but it's for my friends. I'm not sure if I'm going to make a Discord server for myself. I feel like that it's better for everybody to kind of stay in the housing Discords themselves and not get spread out too much. Also, I would then have to moderate it, and I am busy with a lot of shit. Anyway, I've been here AFK for like 10 minutes speaking about random shit. This is my cheese shop. It's made of cheese platters only. Like 140 of them. When Riven talks about me being obsessed with cheese, this is why. This comes from a daily quest in Northrend Dalaran. Every time it is up, I do it on every character I have of that faction. So if it's up on like Alliance, I do it like 30 times. Because I have like 30 Alliance characters that can go there and do it. Also, these are freaking... I freaking hate the rotation issues that have come back lately. Come on. Kind of annoying. At one point, they did a patch that kind of improved the placement and rotation logic, and it made it easier for us to do stuff like that. And it was like slightly before they implemented the fix for the flooring bug. Unfortunately, when 12.7 came out, the flooring bug made a temporary return. I think that along with that fix accidentally being reverted, they also reverted the rotation logic improvement and then didn't bring it back. So we're having a lot more rotation issues now than we were before, like notably more since patch. I had like a workaround for things getting like haunted. That workaround no longer works, for example. So like I have to come back and fix shit every time on my builds now, and I never used to have to, because I had a guaranteed way to prevent that, and that no longer works. So yeah, I did lie. Okay, so there's 140 cheese platters, and the item that is lighting up the cheese is the egg off Bellarun from the raid. This thing. There's a really cool thing about this, by the way. So you guys see how this has a light effect? It's a particle effect. And depending on the particle effect type, sometimes they follow a rotation, sometimes they stay. This thing, the particle effect stays in place. So if I rotate this thing sideways, the light still stays where the original item was. It's really hard to see because I'm going to do that inside actually, because it's super bright here and I don't have any potions on this character. So every time you see an item with a particle effect, rotate it, put it in walls, test it, because you can find some really cool stuff like that. Come on. There we go. So yeah, you see the light here? I'll just make it bigger so it's easier to see. So this thing, the light, if I rotate, the light stays there. And so because of that, I can put the egg in the wall. Bam, light by itself. Look at that. In the same vein, you can put it slightly diagonal, and then now it's low enough to put into the ground. The other cool thing is my absolute favorite lighting item, besides that new Rotstrom thing, is these sconces. So when you see an item that has lighting that also is on fire or some other particle effect, that means that this light will go through walls and shit. So like you see here how it's like showing through the wall. Other lights, this will penetrate through the wall a lot more than other lights would. So you see that? It's quite bright, even though it's completely behind the wall. this is also very good at making diffused light. So because it has a particle effect, the light penetrates quite a bit, but it's not a particle effect that makes a hard, like, boundary. There's not a beam or anything. So, like, you know how people always use, like, the sunbeam, like the Mechagon spotlights for, like, sunbeams and stuff? Those are good for certain situations when you want a harsh beam like that, but my builds, I usually need more diffused lighting, so I prefer to use stuff like this. So, like, yeah, I can still light up an area, but I don't want it, I don't want it to be, like, a hard light beam. Also, I was in the middle of changing the picture on this thing, and then stopped. This is the very first contest build I did, I think. It was for Warcraft Cares. It was like in January, I think. The theme was New Year's celebration. My selection was subcategory traditional in your country. I'm in Japan. So this is what I did. Very early on. Fireworks on... We watch fireworks on TV. We go down the street and visit a shrine. This shrine actually is legit down the street from me. I just took a photo and came back in and made it. The ceiling is my ceiling. Like, if I look up right now, this is my ceiling. So, a lot of this internal area here is literally just parts of my house. I'm in Chiba, which is it's the prefecture east of Tokyo Prefecture. I'm basically in the suburbs of Tokyo. Is the easiest way to explain it. And I've been here for like a decade. So yeah, that shrine's down the street from me. And then I have a little hot spring area out here. That's about it. So this was a fair contest. Very early on in housing, so there's less kit bashing and more just stuff put on the ground. The only thing that's heavily kit bashed in here is that shrine. The plane tickets are a lot. It's cheap to be here. Our economy crashed. If any of y'all play FPS games or hero shooters, you may recognize this. Any of you played FPS or hero shooters before? If so, do you recognize this? Yeah, there you go, Shabadoo. King's Row. And look at my health packs. So this is a map from Overwatch, which is another Blizzard game actually. And so I have, this is attacker spawn, like coming out from attacker spawn. So I have the bus, I have the theater. You can go up actually into theater, and here's the top of it. It's very squished because I'm, you know, confined to room boundaries. This is the only room layout that I could use to make it'll eventually be the entire map. So, but because of that, I can't have the second floor entrance from spawn or exit. So to get around that, I have a little secret like path here to make it up here so we can have a perch for Widowmakers. So, and I'm experimenting with the ceiling, don't mind that, just ignore that. But another health pack. Here's the cathedral walls that are in the back. This health pack behind the statue. Shabadoo, Mondada has had an awakening. The Mondada statue. Also, all of the sight lines are intact, so I'm on point. Jail, please don't do that. No. No one ever uses that. Don't. No one ever uses that. Don't do that. So Shabadoo, all the sight lines are intact. So here's defenders. here's the point, right? And this is from Defender's Low Ground. So the sightline into the theater is intact. The sightline up to the second floor of the theater. If I go up to Defender's High Ground, which can be accessed through here. Here's Defender's High Ground, so I can see where Widows would be. They can see me. Here's the little path that goes here. Here's Defender's Rear High Ground. Yeah. So I can run the rest of the map. I'm out of budget almost in this house. And so the rest of the map is just laid out as a skeleton. But here's after point capture, first choke. Here's the little side room with the mini. Here's the larger room with the mega. Here's the back alleyway that goes around here. Here is Defender's High Ground, looking out to the choke. Here's the turn. Here we go. Here's second choke with the bridge. Going back here, here's this health pack. Here's going to be attacker's forward spawn, but I can't make it because of room boundaries. So that's fine. Here's the hallway thing, I guess, that goes out to the bridge. That then goes through choke, then comes down, where Junkrads like to use tire. Here's this health pack. And then going through here, here's the pit. Here's the health pack back through in this little corner. Coming around here, and then here's the end of the map. And I showed this to Skiesti on stream. She streams Overwatch. And she freaked the hell out when she first saw it. It was a couple months ago. I started this one in January, so it was a very long time ago. So recently I was in her chat, and she was like, hey, have you worked more on King Azura? I was like, no, but what's your favorite Mercy skin? And so she told me her favorite skin for Mercy is Double Mercy. So I built her a Mercy statue. And her WoW character is currently logged out right here. So yeah, I did this in about 2 hours. And it's obviously not done. I didn't manage to get the rest of her suit. But yeah, Double Mercy skin. Let me get a good angle for it. But yeah, so this is what I was doing the other day for a quick break. The wings, the Borealis bottles, were the first thing I chose. If I didn't have an item like that, I wouldn't have done this. But I saw them and I was like, okay, I can actually make this work. I'll build it. The rest of it will be like whatever, but as long as I can have those for the wings, then it's fine. But yeah, it's kind of quick and dirty. I need to like get everything cleaned up, smooth out edges and whatnot. But and this is one of her victory poses, like over the shoulder where she's holding the staff. And she's got her foot like kind of turned. Kind of like a ballet. If any of y'all have done ballet like ever in your life, it's second position with her feet. Like right before you could do a plie, basically, from second. I think that's second, right? I don't know. I did ballet for like a year, and I don't freaking remember anything about it. But yeah. Mercy statue. I should take a photo of this. Because I didn't take a photo of this yet. But yeah. Okay. Let me get out of here. I think that's it. What time is it there? It's 11 a.m. Pacific? Is that right? No, 12:30. PTR was down a short bit ago. Let me see if it's been brought up. Oh, wait! Oh my gosh, there's an update for PTR. There's an update for PTR. Alright, so I'm not gonna have a game on the screen for a second because I can't update PTR. PTR will not patch if I have WoW open. Oh my god, there's a PTR patch. There's a PTR patch. I'm updating it. I'm updating it. Come on. Come on. There's a PTR patch. I'm sorry, my screen's blank right now. I know it's blank. The weather? It's okay. We had 2 typhoons the other weekend. That was fun. Oh my gosh. PTR patch, PTR patch. Oh, I can play. I can hit play. Let's go. Now, whether or not servers are up, that's a different question. Let me see. Damn it, they're still down. Okay, I'll go check that later. Everybody that does PTR stuff is desperately waiting for that patch. And for the PTR realms to come back up. Including me. But I also have a contest build due in 12 hours, so it's like I can't check it out. The typhoon didn't really do much. Okay, Shaba. Thanks for lurking. And Ani, thank you for hanging out. And have a good night. Alright, I didn't do literally anything of what I needed to do, which was make dye and buy more shelves. So I need to do that. I have finally gone through my stash of garrison herbs. I should go around to my garrisons and pick herbs. I have like 9 garrisons. I'm just gonna TP out. Now I remember what I was doing. My problem is I have like 7,400 items, so I gotta be really careful with what I buy.
I hope you find your purchase to be satisfying.
Okay, I need, what did I write down? I said I would make some Highland birch for the heck of it. Macho, I have 9 garrisons with herb gardens. So I just log into them all and pick the herbs and I'm good. I use the resources to buy dranic tables and things like that. So. But yeah, no, trust me, I'm good on... I'm good. Yeah, I have 9 garrisons. I played WoD. I played that X-Pack, so I have a lot of garrisons that I can use. They're all like level 3. So. I decided I needed some Forsaken Plum. Yeah, see. I have 9 and they're from back then. None of them are recent. Like, I had a character that I didn't even knew had a garrison. I just happened to be on her, and I decided to try to use the toy, and it worked. And I was like, what? And I, like, loaded in, and the garrison was maxed. I was like, when the hell did I even do this? Like, I did not remember that she had one. And I still can't remember when that happened. I completely forgot. I started being lazy though. You know what? I'm gonna pick the herbs. Why not? Since I'm talking about it. Some of them I set to Negra and Arrow Bloom specifically. Yeah, like opening the closet and checking your coats and you find a 20. Yeah. Also, I'm maxed on garrison resources on pretty much everybody, so... Yeah, I'm not even gonna redeem my missions. I can't buy any more decor arbitrarily because I'm so close to catalog cap. So all of my shit's maxed. Yeah, see, I was doing fucking orders.
Hey there. See you later.
Yeah, see, so Nigran Arrow Bloom is what I picked to grow here. You had it. Oh my god. So I didn't play Legion that much. I played it on my hunter, but I moved. I'm pretty sure that is around when I moved, and so because of that, I couldn't raid with my guild anymore. And so I started dropping off from the game. I still played through Legion, and I played through part of BFA, and then I quit. I skipped Shadowlands entirely, and I came back Dragonflight Season 3. Yeah, no, I played my Hunter, I played my Druid? Maybe not. And I played a Warrior. No, I played my Paladin, and I created my Warrior. My Warrior became a thing in Legion, but I didn't finish her class hall. Low-key, I kind of do want Shadowlands to become a remix at some point because I didn't play it. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I can learn them. That was concerning real quick for a second. Alright, I'm gonna put her back in the neighborhood. I have a habit of teleporting to a neighbor instead of my own house because I don't want to accidentally put my house teleport on CD having gone to the wrong place, which I used to do way too much. So now I just default teleport to a friend's plot that's in the same neighborhood. I'm huge on crafting. I always do professions and then auction house shit, so I heard crafting in Shadowlands was abysmal. Seems super easy to level the base skill at least, though. So that's nice. What does Hollyoak tan take? Is it yellow? I should plant some yellow flowers. Well, maybe not, actually, because... What am I going to be working on next after this? Let's see. July 15th. Legion. And the Diable Decor competition. I haven't decided anything. I guess I'll just leave the herbs the same then. Because I haven't decided. My max on resources on you. No. Oh, okay. I guess I bought some shit. Never thought I would be back here doing this again. Until housing came out. Requires defeating which? Okay. See, I don't come back here enough to actually then get the next one unlocked. I keep just not coming here. I'm leveling somebody, aren't I? 15, 15. I think I'm leveling more followers to see if they happen to get this. I'm targeting Extreme Scavenger, and I'm hoping they roll the other Scavenger trait as their second. So I'm leveling some people over time. Oops. That's 40. Needs... Yeah, that's fine. $225, 160. Yeah, because I only have this character for double. Yeah, that's high enough, whatever. Such a daunting task going back and catching up, yeah.
You need something? Safe travels.
Oh, I don't have more seeds. I was planting starflower here? Why? Starflower is for white and purple. Okay, that makes sense. Because that was for the current build I'm working on. So I did targeted garrison herbs on some characters, and some of the others I just left it random. Is it? I thought Starflower does white and purple. Might be teal. I don't know. Oh, Orchid's purple and white. Okay. Why would I targeting teal then? Is Zephyrus a teal dye? Because I really like Zephyrus. That might have been why. I don't remember. I did this a long time ago. Oh wait, no, not that. Soul is touring Salt Candy's place. Nice. Alright, since I'm just gonna TP straight to my house on this one. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, BRB. Yeah, it's always nice watching someone else go to a house because, yeah, definitely for sure you'll notice things that other people didn't catch or that you may not have caught. Sold toward my house as well. I'm not sure when he's gonna put out, if he's gonna put a video out, when it might be. I don't remember if he toured while I still had my mushroom acid trip build up.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
Damn it, okay, I should collect first and then... Soul came to visit. I stole my Dark Moon Fair carousel out. And so I don't think I had the mushroom build up. I built that and then submitted it for a contest and it got destroyed, I think a couple days later. Because it was pretty simple to make it. So if I really wanted to, I could do it again. It's literally just the Chimeris mushroom. Like that, this thing. A shit ton of them. Along with the purple drapes making kind of a river. And then privacy screens to give collision so that you're not falling. So you walk on the invisible part of the privacy screens, and I made a spiral with the curtains acting as like kind of arcane water falling around, and the mushrooms follow the spiral up to the top. And I made that for a contest, and when it was being judged on a Twitch channel, the chat was like, was this person on drugs when they made this? I unfortunately destroyed that room, but yeah, I could definitely see that when I looked at it again. Yeah, the privacy screens are really useful.
Hello. See you around.
Who else has garrisons? My druid? I have a tab in Google Sheet called Who the Fuck Has Garrisons? I love spreadsheets. You guys don't want to see my spreadsheets though. They're insane. Yeah, one of my Demon Hunter ults randomly has a garrison. I don't know when I did that.
Guest has returned. How delightful.
I'm here because I was buying decor. That's amazing. I just remembered that. It's like, why is my druid out here in this array? I don't know, Belantro. That's up to you. Also, hi. I'm picking garrison herbs after a very long time. On my 1 million garrisons.
Patch notes 12.00.7b. Hunters must still legally apologize before every pull. Misdirection now redirects blame instead of threat. New achievement. Oops, my pet did it again. Pull the entire dungeon before the tank reaches the first pack. New achievement. It looked safe. Die in every swirly on one boss. Mailboxes now whisper, you forgot something. Murlocs have been promoted to management. Goldshire remains under investigation, working as intended.
Oops, I did it. My pet did it again. Oh no. Do you write these? Like, where are you getting this? Do you just come up with it? Belantra likes to make TTS like epitaphs. Also, yes, I have TTS and I have sound effects, so feel free to check your channel points.
How are you? See you later.
The loading one? Oh god, please don't remind him of that. That one's kind of scary. Who else has a garrison? You do? That one's low-key a little scary. I wonder how messed up Sylvanas is going to be the next time he uses her TTS today. Sylvanas always has something going on. Was I still recruiting followers on this? Ooh, looks like it. Hold on. Oh yeah, I was. Okay, let me do that.
Good day to you.
Known issues! Several NPCs have become self-aware and are asking why they only walk in circles all day. Mailboxes now occasionally sigh before opening and may judge your inventory choices. Buffering, loading, still loading. Almost there. Just kidding. If an NPC begins following you while humming, remain calm. They're just looking for Kevin from the auction house. Nobody knows why.
What the fuck? Wait, what? This one. Whatever. Nobody knows why. Yeah, he did. Sassy Alistor. Alistor's TTS voice is quite good.
I'm out of range.
11 hours. The due date is in 11 hours. Which I think is like midnight US time or something.
What can I do for you? See you around.
I'm actually gonna take you back to Dorne. Because this is my send all the die and drop it into the warbank tune. It's 5 a.m. and the sun is coming up. Alright, next garrison. My mage. Who is in Suramar, by the way, at the moment. Because I was getting screenshots on her. I think I'm literally in the fountain. Yeah, I'm in the fountain. Yeah. I think you have a full round of followers. Yeah, you do.
Target.
I am grateful that over time I always leveled every single profession, every expat, because I was able to go back and learn all the decor recipes for pretty much everything when housing came out. The only thing I'm missing is some Legion professions, and then the majority of some Legion, some BFA, and I'm missing like all but 3 on Shadowlands. But every other expat I have everything. I only have the trainer ones for midnight though, because I'm not gonna bother farming the others.
Target something first.
Hello. Have a good one.
I'll just leave her here. And who's next? You. Can y'all guess why I have a shit ton of tunes randomly in Dalaran? Anybody have a wild guess? Cheese platters. Yes, indeed. Why was I planting so much arrow bloom? I think I decided I needed a bunch of black dye for some reason. Because arrow bloom is for black, right? Black and green. I think.
Good day to you. Safe travel.
And then... yeah, my other account. And is PTR up? Nope. But the 12-1 realms are completely offline now, so they're doing more testing, looks like. When you say farming shoulders for auction, what do you mean? Okay, I lied. This character is a recent garrison.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
Oh, okay. Oh, you meant Legion Dalaran. Yeah, all my characters basically live in Northern Dalaran if they're not elsewhere. Okay, 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 yes, I know. I know. I don't have Harrison Jones on her yet. Get the XP. Yeah, I have another spreadsheet tracking my class hall stuff. Actually, I can take this character to her class hall since I happen to be on her. Does she... Wait. Wait, where's my damn class hall? There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm still doing stuff on this character. I'll take her over. Might as well.
Well met. Farewell.
I'm on the account with most of my class hall characters, so I guess I'll take them by there too. I'm only working on a few at a time because I don't want to overwhelm myself with it. So right now I'm working on Death Knight, Mage, Priest, Warrior. Actually, I may not be doing that. Give me a sec. I guess I can. I won't order resources.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
I made enough Lemix characters to skip the mission table setup for all the class halls, because that was the time-gated part. So I have a bunch of characters ready to finish it off, like do recruiting troops and whatnot. Yeah, so I'll recruit troops and do missions, but I don't want to do the class hall upgrades because those are the big spenders. And I only got like 3k resources to spend for 1, 2, 3, 4 tunes. So my paladin on my retail paladin, who I did play back then, actually had a mostly finished class hall, so I kept going with hers, but the rest are Lemix. And then of course my hunter, who's my main, hers was done. So I just had to recruit troops. Also, on that note, recruiting troops and doing missions at the BFA table on the ship works for that achievement, by the way. I don't know why it shouldn't, but it gives credit. So do that. If you have BFA set up on those characters. Yeah, you get it so fast doing that. But the downside is you have to spend BFA resources, which, yeah.
Hello. Safe travels. What can I do for you? See you soon.
Alright, how many have I recruited? Raise an army for... Where is this place? Sanctum of Light. 8.
the blade of the light.
Cool. How much is my class all upgrade?
What can I do for you?
Must complete the Champions of Legion Vault achievement.
Go with honor, friend.
I forgot what that is. I'm just gonna leave her here. Garrison first. Yeah, I have to do the campaign. Okay, okay, I get it, I get it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yes. Where's Harrison Jones? Oh, there you are. You just suck on this mission. Wait, do I have anybody that's low level? Not really, okay. Nobody gives increased XP? What? Which quests? Just the one. Okay. Are these all 1500 base? They are? Okay. The NVMe decided it had lived long enough, so it's just the boot drive, at least nothing on there except system files. Ah, okay, so what was the controller?
For the Alliance.
Yeah, that's a bit of a shame.
You need something?
What?
Safe travels.
Whatever, I'll just think about that later. Do I have someone working here?
What brings you here? Believe what you
Yeah, I do.
Hello. See you later.
Fun fact, if anybody ever did the Demencius fight last year, if you use this mount or any other that has this kind of effect during the flight phase between the platforms, it would lose its shiny thing and have the base model for the mount below it flickering in and out. It looked really cool.
I need to get closer.
I don't know, I haven't been to the... I have no reason to go to that raid.
I'm out of range.
It's not soloable since it was last X-Pack. I don't think I can do story mode anymore on it either.
Safe travel.
Okay, okay, Dre. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you. Good luck with the work.
Death cannot stop me. I serve a greater power. Die well.
Zero! Hey, what's up, dude? Thanks for the raid.
You need something? Our enemies are closer than we think.
How you been? Little daytime stream.
Olaf Yagin.
Okay, well, at least they're eligible. My paladin is not. Priest. Thanks for letting you raid. Letting you? What? Why wouldn't people like raids? Oh. I mean, okay, like, if he gets raided in the middle of a match, I can definitely see that, because then it's like, he feels like he has to respond. Right? I get that. Although I did not know that, thank you for letting me know. Because if I was playing Overwatch, there's a small chance I would have tried to do that.
Patrick, that's
So,
Frostmourne.
Thank you. Patrick, that's Frostmourne, what? Also, Zero, I have TTS and sounds now. Feel free to burn your probably thousands of channel points on stupid shit. What the hell is that building? That is not where I want to be. 10 hours. Yes, I know! I was literally on to build. That's what I'm doing. Ophi, I got the fountain done, and I got the spire mostly done. I'm just doing class hall shit real quick. Nice. I can recruit, right? Yes. Ophi, I put a screenshot in interior room channel in Walkia. You can see where I'm at basically.
I must get closer.
Although I've worked on it since then, but that's the general idea. Yeah, I just gotta get the rest of the buildings done and then
Watch your back.
flowers and shit. $100, $150, $100, $100. Okay.
Search deep for your inner strength.
I only want to send
Search
one per
deep
because I want
for
them
your
to
inner
die.
strength.
May the light guide your way.
That sounds so horrible when I say it.
Stand together.
I want them to die.
Glory to the Sindori.
I don't even have enough. That is fine. My mage only has 4 or 7? I might be able to pay for an upgrade then. Mage OP, I can just port to my damn class hall. Or TP rather.
Good day to you. Off and away.
Is that everything? No. Everything else is on the other side. Yes! Terrace Guard War Map. I got a thing. Cool.
I'm listening. Good
Well,
luck.
I didn't need to actually recruit anything, so that was kind of a waste. Alright, no more missions then. So I need to do class hall upgrades.
I am listening.
Sure.
Be careful.
I can't spend... I can't afford the extra resources to do that, unfortunately. Alright, so... I did my priest, warrior, paladin, and the other class hall upgrades are too expensive, so back to my other account, I'll make die. I already bought shelves. Okay, what did I decide I need? I made Forsaken Plum. I made some Highland Birch. I'll just leave it and decide if I want more later. I need a lot of Holly Oak, and that is yellow. That is a cheap bunch of green tea leaf. I will take it. Okay, and then Stormheim is black. Let's make 20. And then Zephyr's blue. Which is Frostweed. Or says making faces is easy, never created one out of cobblestones. Oh yeah. So I'm gonna need some Alliance Blue too. Just realized. Wait, how much of that do I have? What did I say? I said Stormheim. Make 10 of them. Blossoming Forge, is that a shop item? And out of yellows, I don't need any. What the fuck is Pinewood? I don't think I've ever used that. I'll make 30. Cause I don't need it. I don't think I need any of the rest of these for this build. What is Pinewood? I don't think I've ever used that. Anyway, what else do I have? I have purple. Try to make anything useful. I already made a lot of Forsaken Plum. Night Song Lilac. I can make some of that. I think I'll make arc wine because I can dye the rose vase thing from Zillow. I'll make some of that, and I'll make moonberry amethyst too. I got a shit ton of purple dye. This was when I was making my damn carousel, and I way overestimated and made a bunch of purple pigment and never freaking used it. And then I have a lot of green? Why do I have green dye? I don't think I need anything out of that, so I'll just leave it. Why did I make green dye? Pigment. Warbank dye filter tune. The lower part, I don't know that item actually, but Blossoming Forge, it sounds like it's from like the spring flower pack. What is that? I'll look it up in a second. Maybe I have it, I just never looked at it. Oh, this. Wait, what? What part looks like lips? This? The lower part kind of has lip shape. Oh, you mean like this? Huh. For lips? Like as a mold? You mean like placing it and then using it as a like a stencil? Because I don't think I want to see something that lips this color. I hope you meant like as a stencil, as a guide.
Supply of goods for outlanders.
No, I don't have a Discord server, and I don't know that I have the time at the moment to take a minute and look at screenshots. Because I need to keep working on my building. Unfortunately. Sorry to disappoint.
My thanks for your patronage.
I mean, if enough people want me to make a Discord server, I guess I can, but it's just like I don't have time to moderate it. Is the problem. And I kind of don't like the concept of splitting everybody up between a shit ton of Discord servers just for housing related stuff when we already have housing Discords that are like run by communities, right? Oh, you can like the head of a reptile. Yeah, I thought, like, if you mean, like, a stencil, yeah, that makes sense. I thought you meant as lips. I was like, I shouldn't have done that yet. I have an EU account, but again, so I do contest builds, and I'm usually, especially when I have a contest deadline coming up, which I now have only 10 hours left before I have to submit this build, like the one that is very unfinished. I have to focus on just that. Otherwise, I'm generally glad to come visit people's places, but I just literally do not have the time right now. So if you're here to try to get a house visit, unfortunately, it's probably not going to be for quite a while. See, that's rotated properly, but this thing not being rotated properly is an issue. And I don't know if I can get it to not clip through there. Let me see. Nope, Eclipse. Damn it. Yeah, I gotta be really careful with that, because sometimes people come in here and they want me to immediately come visit their house, and then they get mad when I don't. So, it's like, I like visiting people's houses. I'm really excited to because I like housing and I like people enjoying housing, but like I've had people bitch about it. So I just gotta be really careful. Also, why is... Damn it. Okay, what is that? 20 degrees. $20. Does it cause clipping? Yes, it does. Yeah. Oh, 15. Oh, that's way worse. Okay. 25. Is no clipping. Wait, actually, I don't know. $20 has clipping. 21? Yes. 22? Yes. 23? No. Is that essentially the same angle that I had? Did I already try that? Why does that look off? $52. $52. Why does that look so freaky? Looks fine from this end. Maybe it's the lighting, whatever. Anyway. Why is... Yeah, that does make sense. I don't like... It's hard to say no to people. Right? Especially when people are so into this system and I want to, like, support people being interested in it, right? Because then it just benefits everybody. But, yeah. Also, crazy behind the wall action again. Look at this shit. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Did I put something there? No, they're just okay. Alright, what am I gonna do next? Figure out... Figure out a piece to lead to the gems. It's already gem shape, so I just need a straight edge. Which I'd rather do with as few items as possible, but That could work, but can I find something better? A lot of budget and it looks kind of funky. I can technically make the right shape, but a lot of budget just for that. It also cannot be concave. What happens if I spin it around? Oh yeah, that's not gonna work. Nope.
Titan Emergency Broadcast. The Sword of Sargeras is still sticking out of Azeroth. We've decided to stop mentioning it and hope everyone else does too. Magni is still yelling, "Champion," every 6 minutes. Khadgar has misplaced Dalaran again. Hogger has become a raid boss for unexplained reasons. Mankrik has started asking where you
Hogger's
are.
already a raid
Chromie
boss.
insists this is somehow your fault. Please remain calm while Azeroth buffers.
Azeroth buffers? Also, I'm scared. Can I get a straight edge out of literally anything in this, please? I'm scared of the concept of Azeroth buffering. What does that even mean? Huh. Okay. That kind of works. I accidentally found a solution. A kind of solution. This is for the Wowkia community. Wowkia, and the theme is Faction Pride. I'm going for the Nightfallen as they're taking over Suramar. Or taking back Suramar. I want it to be thicker at the top, but... oh well. I'll just leave it like that. Oh, that looks funky. But then I get that clipping. Yay. Okay. Likely to use... Not you. I'm just gonna eyeball it. I don't have time. This contest is due in now less than 10 hours, so I need to hurry. Not care about stuff too much. Whoa, you were way too low. Get up there. It's due in 10 hours. That's the submission deadline. And one person from the community already came in chat and they were like, Corinne, hurry up. Which is hilarious. They're just watching out for me. I need to dye this thing to see how... bit further. This whole thing is off. Yeah, something funky's going on with that side.
Pew 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 pew.
Whatever. I don't think anybody's gonna see a little tiny dot like that. Behave, camera.
Minutes later.
Yeah, I know. Didn't I say I was not gonna worry about this? Yeah, it is. For sure. Also, I can see fire. And that's annoying the crap out of me. Come here, dude. I want to grab fire. Grab fire. Back a little bit. Whoa, wait a minute. What? Is one of you upside down? Like, what? No. What the heck is going on? Oh, was that it? No. Is one of you rotated funky? Like, what? Okay, whatever. Whatever. I do not care. I do not care. I must not care. I need that to be a shit ton brighter, so let's put 1,000,000 candles in it. Actually, hold on. Is that blue enough to cancel out this thing? What do you mean there's freaking Google Drive broke? Alright, Google Drive, come back. Wait, what's actually... what is... what's casting this light? That it's not doing it to the other side. Is it the moon? Wait, what? Hold up. That's seriously the moon doing that? That's not where it is. Hello? Blizzard? Where? Why is your light source from the moon not at the moon? That makes no sense. What? Okay, now this is funny. Where is the moonlight source? Because What the hell? Is it because I'm ever so slightly offset? Like, wait. I need something that reflects light. Apparently that does not reflect light. Do you not reflect light? What the fuck? You're made of metal. So I guess we don't get... So the moon doesn't actually cast light on objects? No, cannot fly. I guess it makes sense. We don't get... I think he means also no like free cam. Oh, that freaking bookcase again. Nah. Unfortunately, no. My unironic use of this thing. I can get it to cooperate. Anyway. Oh, I'm gonna have rugs find it. Okay. Doesn't matter. I need a gray straight edge. What am I use for that? I wonder. Wait. I just put a platform down and carry myself with it. And then if I really need to, I'll shrink it, or just sometimes I'll put a privacy screen so I can see below me, or I'll just like move the item. Because as long as you don't jump or like move, you'll stay suspended. How many more of those am I gonna need? Hopefully not many. My catalog inventory is getting so full. Run, run, run.
Baladash Malanore. Adiel Shala.
What is my catalog inventory at? That's gonna be a bit concerning. Nope. Yep, that's what happens. The Minecraft strat. Where you build, jump, destroy, build, jump, destroy, except I don't have to destroy and rebuild. And my light source is gone, so let me just pick you up and put you here. And then you can go back over there. What do you look like on the bottom, actually? That's not the bottom. Oh, actually. Yeah, that'll work. Never mind, no, it won't. I don't want to use two of them. That's not going to be enough. Catalog search time. I know these get huge. Is it a reasonable color? Not big enough. Also a wrong color. Why is he laughing? Why are you laughing? What's wrong? 'Cause I fell? Could I have seriously used... Wait. Wait. Could I have used these for the wall trim? Actually, no, not enough of a straight edge, but still. Well, I can probably use those for some sort of texture somewhere at least, though, because those look cool. Oh, but those cost mana. Hell no, I'm not buying more of those. Rather not farming the mana needed. You make a shit ton of noise. No thank you. Cannot stand the noise that fountain makes unless you use it as a fountain or have one nearby, because that thing is loud as hell. Do I just say forget that seam and just do something else? I could forget that seam, right? Or just use the table. Yeah. I don't need it. I'll just use this. Where are you in relation to the gems? Pretty much straight on. Can you be a little above? Yes. Cool. I don't want to buy more of those. Can I just use square rugs, please? These aren't getting long enough. Or... oh, those are 5? That's gross. I don't want to spend gold on those, but I have to.
Make use of our coffers. A new beloved Aloy alone.
Where's the decor vendor for that shit? Here? No. That's transmog.
Anaria Shola. Treat my wares with care.
Yeah, it's everyone is traveling home from work in the United States. In Europe, everyone is asleep. Asia, not awake yet, right? So... when people watch my channel, they come here to have a quiet place. Usually. That's what everyone says. Place to relax. So maybe they just lurk. Why though? What are you doing? I'll fix it in a bit. Whatever. Hey, thank you. How you doing today, Joel? Oh. I don't even need one in the middle. Pretty good. How about you? Which means I don't need that to be angled, huh? Doing some delves. Nice. That's not right. What? Whatever. I'll just eyeball it. Now I gotta figure out the big... What do I even call this thing? Balcony? I don't think that's gonna be wide enough, huh? Nope. I don't really think we have stuff that's tapered like this. I do not want lines in it. And if only this didn't have such a heavy gold on it. Also, my lighting turned off again. Or turned on, I guess. Ugh, no. Way too bright of a gold. Use this again, I guess. Is it gonna be way too messy if I do this? What was that one item? This thing. Thank you. Why thank you? What happened? That can have swirls, I don't care. What happened? For what? You said thank you. TY is thank you. Wait a minute. You didn't know. Yeah, TY is thank you. How much English do you know? What? What does that mean? I have completely misrotated this thing. Okay. This way and then this way, right? No, that was way too far. You don't understand? Just a couple of words. Hey, vicioso. Stream streak, thank you. How are you? I'm pretty good. Always. Nice. Gold farmer? How so? What do you mean? I mean, I wouldn't say farmer, but I'm okay at making gold. Why? Ah, yeah, no. That's not a fast way to make gold. That's a good thing to do when you're bored, I guess, or waiting in a PvP queue. You know, you can't really do anything else. Your method got nerfed? Yeah, I do like professions and crafting and auction house stuff, so If you're more of the farming type, I don't really know if I have anything useful for you. You like the song? I like it too. BC also, I just got this thing. I did all my recruiting for my mage class hall. Yeah. So, do you have skinning on a character? My brain is weird, that's how. I look at stuff and see how I can use it to make what I'm trying to make. I don't look at items, I look at like pieces of the items. Do skinning, but look up majestic hide farm. Do you use your concentration? Not today, but some other time I can help you with professions. I have like 30 profession tunes right now. I don't keep up with them obviously because I don't have time, but I can help you with professions. Yeah, now you can pay the subscription. Please tell me I can clip that. So because I do so much housing nowadays, I actually don't dedicate time to making gold anymore. So I'm just burning through what I have, but I still have around 6 million at the moment, so I'm fine. I switched to paying my sub with cash again so that I can save the gold for whatever I need it for. But yeah, if I got all my profession tunes and actually spent their concentration every 3 days like I could probably make like $1 million a week. There's quite a bit of time to dedicate to that. Oh, what? This one gets... Okay, well, whatever. Da, 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 da. No, the translation is correct. What you didn't do and you regret it? What didn't you do? Buying the auction house mount? Yeah, you probably should have back in BFA. Or do you mean the new one? Duh. Duh. I know that word. I farmed it twice in BFA, once for me and once for a friend. That was not a good idea. It wasn't that bad. Like, back then, I was heavily into controlling the auction house. Like, major. I can pull those out. Scanning farmer. I controlled the inscription trinket market. Remember those? The inscription trinkets in BFA that everybody wanted? Because there was no other option until like way late. I controlled those. Yeah, may have been my fault. Multi-boxing using tools to send a single key press to more than one window is bannable. However, running two clients and controlling them individually and having to tab between them or click between them, like to actually select them, is not. Very important difference. Yeah, auto hotkey or whatever, or a virtual KVM. Yeah, gone are those days. You can't do that anymore. Yeah, I mean, probably a good idea to stop. No, full disclosure, VCOS, I used to work there. Eventually, if you ran multi-boxing and they detected that they were all being played from the same IP address, if enough of your accounts got tagged and you kept doing it on the others, eventually they would all get closed. So, that it was a good idea that you didn't continue. Yeah. This is an interesting topic for me because I used to... Yeah, they would all... The rest of them would have gotten a note. Yeah, that's how that works. What topic? Pet's name. Pet. You can have as many stories as you have room to make more rooms. There's a room budget. So if I'm in my layout mode, up at the top right, rooms have a cost, right? So, yeah. Rooms have a cost, and so you would have to have enough room budget to place more. But you can go up floors. You can make stairways. My lighting managed to reset itself again. Sure. This jackass. You see what he just said. I was trying to be nice. Cause if you need to translate, it's easier to copy and paste, right? Like, I was being nice. That was for you. But okay. See if I be nice again. Wait, what? You actually understood something? Good job. cringeworthy it is to translate. I'm sorry. I can't speak Russian. For context, we see also this dude's been here for like, I don't know, a couple days now. It's like, I can't speak Russian. He can barely speak English. Belantro almost like was telling me that maybe we should ban him because Belantro was trying to use Google Translate, and Google Translate obviously was not good, and like he was just using gaming slang, right, to say like that he was losing matches in Dota or something, and Google Translate came out with like the most horrendous shit ever. It was like horrible phrases and stuff. I already know 2 languages and half of a 3rd one. Like, I don't need to study more. My brain will break. I don't need more. What's going on here? You already own 4. What ones do you know? Yeah. Languages. You only need to learn 1 language. What language? How did you do that? Hold up. Misioso, I'm gonna confuse the crap out of you. Hold on, let me see if I can do this. Había 20 años que tenía una clase de español, pero yo puedo hablar con poco. How's that? How's that? Did I do okay? I know my pronunciation is horrifying. I know my pronunciation is not good, but I grew up in Texas, like southern Texas, like all of my you could hear me well. At least I don't have my pronunciation. How do you say pronunciation? It's not pronunciar. That would be a verb, and it's not that. How do you say pronunciation? But anyway. No escuchas. The accent. Pronunciación. That's horrible. That's hard to say. Pronunciación de la gringa. No sé, escuchas. Sí o no. See, my grammar is horrible. tengo pronunciación de la japonés. How do you say person? Pronunciación. Oh, that sounds French. What the fuck? It's this ciación after it. Like that gets me. How do you say person? I forgot. Persona de Japón? That's not how you say that. How do you say like some like Japonicano? Japonicana? That's not how you say Japanese person, right? And I want to say like Japanese speaker, like Japon, lengua Japon, lengua de Japón. Ah, japonesa. Okay. Tengo pronunciación de la japonesa. So I don't sound white. I've been told by Spanish speakers that my accent sounds like a Japanese person who's trying to speak Spanish. Which is really weird. But yeah, I used to be able to speak Spanish. Cause like when I was 8, like over half my classmates were ESL. Like they came from Mexico. You want me to say something in Japanese? 今日の天気がいいですね。スペイン語喋ってみたらダメだった。Yeah. I said I tried to speak Spanish and failed. But yeah, I don't remember it. I can read it mostly. I can understand it sort of when people speak it, but for me to speak it, I have to think first and then say it. And my grammar is messy. Making progress? Kinda. I can't do the balcony the way it's shaped, so I'm making something up. Trying to make something, but I don't think I can get it working. Hold on. Yeah, I'm experimenting. Oh, wait. This could work. It could if it didn't have all this shit on it. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna forget that it has that color. Actually, no, not. I know I can get this to work. Hold on. This one needs to be maxed. To be able to poke through here? Or no? Pie hen? Pie hen. Pie and hen is just one word. Pie hen. Nope. Just gonna do normal balcony. Because I don't have time to waste on that. Sukitskin. Wait. Something about a sword? Steel sword? Something steel sword? I don't know without... Like, it's hard to know when it's written with English letters what it means. Like, we need the characters to know. Ah, okay. Yeah, like, if I saw the characters, I'd know immediately what it means, but, like, there's so many homonyms, so many words that sound the same, that if you don't have the characters, it's kind of hard sometimes. Thank you, list. Wait. Hirafoksu? Also, my automod did not like you trying to say I sound like a Japanese person trying to speak Spanish. I'm sorry. But yeah, my moderation settings are set to make sure that people don't talk about like politics or like inappropriate stuff in my chat. So unfortunately, it caught it. Yeah, I know. I saw it. I saw the messages just now. I was just apologizing that the moderator caught you. Okay. Go get your stuff done. Oh, my allergies are bugging me.
Emotional damage!
Nice one. My head is starting to get confused. So I also need to worry about that thing. Wait, what if I just do this? Hello. I will explain in a second once I'm done trying to put this thing on here. Which I don't know if we can actually get that working. This is supposed to be the Nighthold / Shermar City Courtyard. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hello, Slick. Thank you for following. Hopefully you're doing well today. Just realized that literally all of that is off center. I don't have the item, and no. I tested it in a sandbox, and no, unfortunately. I'm gonna worry about that later. Or just like not have it. Where's the damn candle? There it is. I spent like a good half an hour yesterday with it. I decided to move on because I literally need to finish this in 5.5 hours, like the entire area. So I'm gonna worry about that later. I have somehow managed to get everything misaligned. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just literally being live while I do it. Like I've got a bunch of screenshots and storyboarding and everything for this. You don't need to worry about it. Went and lost my candle. I'll just freaking grab it out. How did I let literally everything get off center? Oh, that would be why. Wait, what? You are haunted. I wonder. That would explain some stuff. It looks weird. Oh, it's because of the stairs. Okay. Alright, what am I gonna line up next? I think it's a good idea to use that thing. Great edge. I guess a door. I have no more elegant doors. Oh, I technically have one. Come here. I don't want to move the entire right structure. Not what I'm trying to do. That's as large as that gets, huh? Okay. I gotta do this the interesting way. Can I see the grid under all those baskets? No, I cannot. Cool. No grid. What was the name? Majestic Hide. Welcome. Okay. not hand making all of those. Not happening. We had a dyeable version of this, that would be amazing. Oh, that's a cool pattern on the back of that. Can I finally use this thing? Oh, I can't, right? Because the center wood doesn't change. Yeah, it ends up being opposite. So wait, is it broken? Because like the only thing that changes is the headboard. Is that intentional? Is that really intentional? The headboard is the only thing that changes? Interesting. Okay. Well, that's right, I need to get some of these things. Guess I'm using tables, looks like. That's too busy. I can't get that thing to fit. So I can somehow get that to work. Nah. Ironically, that's too plain. Why are you so cursed? Why is the die mapping literally... Are you yet another item from the same family that is dying differently? Like... Okay, is it this causing it? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, you're a cursed item. You don't die right. What to do then? I highly doubt this is gonna look any sort of okay. No. The only way that would work is if I could drastically upsize that thing. Which I can't because I get clipping issues.
Oh, hi, Corinne.
What's up?
What's up, Christopher?
You wanna craft my cloak real quick, please?
Yeah, I can.
I'm just gonna put it in guild.
Yeah, I'm logging in to that soon now.
Dang it. Cloak.
That's why. Is this sad that my is it said that my druid is higher item level than my death knight?
Yes.
No.
All my characters are higher item level than this monk, and this is my main to start.
Guild order. I don't care. Hi, Maven.
Yo, what's up, Marvin?
Bro, no.
Wait, why is everyone joining up here? What is
Fuck,
happening?
where's my mount?
Okay, I can move us back. Sorry.
Let's go.
I'm just asking why is
Hey,
everyone
swear to God.
here?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Moving him.
I didn't move them.
Maven moved them.
I was kidding.
She said she was gonna.
Whoa.
Just back down.
Star Wars was kidding, by the way, if you guys want to come back.
I'm not cool this.
Wait, where did you go?
Me?
Yeah.
I went to tell them you were kidding.
Oh. Okay.
I don't want you guys to be fighting.
Oh, we're not fighting.
You'll
know when we're fighting.
I'm the mediator. I'm a mediator type.
Or do you need my
Oh, I'm fighting, buddy.
Oh, yeah, we're about to be in a key.
Oh. Then don't accept that.
I was waiting for Corinne to craft.
Actually,
Yeah,
wait a minute. Wait.
In front of the table on my other account. What the fuck? Where did it? Oh, there it is.
What keys are we running? Spire?
Spire and Spire and Algothar.
Okay, done.
Wait, which dungeon are we in? Sorry, I was in the
This is
training
Windrunner.
Your cloak is done.
I need pants.
I'm in the mailbox, Corinne.
You need pants made?
I don't need them made. I just need to bonus roll them.
No, Gren, Star Wars needs a cloak crafted.
I
thought you were,
I wonder.
I thought Cody was just
Wow.
yapping like a motherfucker.
I never knew.
Wow. Yo, thanks, Rise. I
You're welcome,
you
Star Wars.
had my back.
Hey, Star Wars, I
Star
think
Wars.
there's a crafted cloak in your mailbox, but I can't be certain.
Oh shit, true. I'll check that in 1 to 3 business days.
Yo, Star Wars, get me in that group.
No.
You want me to
Get
come
me in that
tank
group.
it?
I'm
Alright.
I'm not
Go
helping
play your
you.
fucking Rocket League.
I'm not
Alright, I
helping
will.
you
Fuck you.
because of Star Wars.
What, Cody?
I'm not
You
helping
were gonna
you,
help
no.
me anyway. Shut your hoe ass up.
I was literally just requesting to join, and he declined me.
Yeah, I
fuck
declined you
you.
because we're full group.
No,
man.
no. No, you're not. You're
my God,
lying.
full group.
You're
Oh my
lying
God, oh
through
my
your
God.
teeth.
Yo, Maven, you've been popping off on the streaming numbers.
Yo,
though.
why do you have like 4 alt accounts?
Maven.
I mean, not Maven, Corinne.
What
Fuck
the
you.
heck?
Star Wars, why do you have 4 alt accounts in there to make it look like you're full?
Yo, yeah, totally had the money for 4 accounts. No, 3 accounts because Fellboy's Slim is key. Dude, you can't math correctly.
Yeah, I'm retarded. What are you talking about?
Yeah, Star Wars,
Right.
I mostly...
Troll has his camera on.
I stream, I stream housing stuff, and there's a lot of people
my
that
goat?
want to chill and just have something open to look at. The heck?
Corinne, you're my goat.
What is happening?
I don't know what's
Scared.
happening. Are they dragging people, or...?
I don't know. What I could do is move them both into Raid VC1
And then delete it?
I can't delete it. I can move them. Like when you call me Big Papa. Oh my god, this guy's set is ugly. Do I really not own any of this? He's running a a full set.
Star Wars, I need pants. Get me pants.
Acquiring pants.
I just need crests, man. We should do a
Yo,
butt
fuck on
too.
me just burping
Or-
to your fucking demand, bro. Like the fuck?
Acquiring pants. Acquiring pants.
Why do you sound like a mechanome?
Acquiring pants. Mechatork.
The right one.
Mechatork. We need to defeat Mechanomes.
I thought you. I did
Oh my
not think you said
gosh.
Mechatork.
Mechatork. Let's go. Oh my god, it's Lirath Windrunner. I haven't seen him since the Nomergan War.
What are you saying?
Job done.
Got it done. Work, work.
Oh my gosh.
So I got some bad news. I can't see
Work.
any nameplate or any health bars.
That sounds like
It's
a
okay.
problem.
You don't do damage anyway.
Like any enemy health bars. Like I literally can't see them at all.
Press V.
Okay, Star Wars. I would actually be doing 1,000,000 damage on that pole.
Press
Not
V.
even joking.
As in victory.
And Fellboy Slim is just fucking dead.
I hit V. It's not working.
Okay.
What build am I in?
Can you?
Oh, wait,
can you-
okay, hold
my
on.
fucking god, that's why.
Okay, it's not working, Corinne, but I
Star
will
Wars,
say
hear me
that I
out.
turned all nameplates on and it worked. I don't know what the keybind is
Actually,
to turn just.
That's
I would
shift.
say that,
That's shift V. Yes.
But I don't know anymore. At the start of the season, Unholy was like 0 different between single target and multi-target.
Yeah, but now it's no longer like that.
Do you actually have to press Death and Decay?
Yes, you legit press Death and Decay. If you don't, you're legit trolling.
You want to know what? In that Rotmire we were doing yesterday, where we had 4 DKs, I was doing the lowest damage, but I was doing the highest boss damage. It was great. What the fuck are you doing?
Dude, where is the keybind to do this?
Changing. Mine is page down, but that's because I set it to page down.
I was like wondering why was I doing no damage, and then I realized I'm in fucking single target. Like the fuck?
Enemy unit nameplates. There we go. All right, we're back.
Yeah, no, I actually forgot about that talent, where it makes all your mages fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is actually a lot of damage. I forgot about that. Yo,
Did you go
thoughts
left or
on
right?
me? Thoughts on me killing the Shaw of Anger after 7 times when I got them out.
Nice.
I killed Illidan 7 times and got both Warglaives on my Demon Hunter.
I've killed Shaw of Anger once during the anniversary event, and I got them out.
I didn't kill it during anniversary.
What?
Wait,
Nope. The WoW anniversary event.
I didn't play that. What?
The
was
one where all the
anniversary of, boosted
mounts
drop rates or what?
where the mount drop chance was increased like drastically for
No,
a while.
I mean like the November anniversary. That's
Yeah, like when they sold the Brutosaur in the shop.
Yeah.
The mount chance thing happened at the same
So
time.
sad that I had like no money during then because I would have totally bought it.
I'm legit not supposed to. God, I'm forgetting the unholy DK prios. God damn it. Give me a second.
I'm doing big damn.
Good job.
Also, my burst macro is not on my bars. There it goes. Okay. Now that I have everything corrected, I should be doing more damage. Oopsie. I didn't mean to pull that guy.
Alright, I'm popping all defenses. What's this?
You go side. Yep. Yep.
course it starts. Hey, there you go, Cody. There's my damage. Holy.
Yeah.
Listen to my heart.
Listen to the 301.
I don't know Star Wars new ball like that.
When Fellboy Slim popping at an offensive.
I popped every fucking defensive I had. Thoughts on Fellboy Slim? Performing a stun. Hey, the healer died. Yo, can we fucking report that guy?
Yo, can we put a Cardo on?
Cardo, I'm getting fucking absolutely fucking skull fucked by these guys.
Jeez. Damn.
Yo,
No,
Corinne's
literally.
in the call, probably
Like-
streaming. Calm down.
Like, Corinne, literally, this Windrunner Spire dungeon, I blinked for a second, and my Warlock took a nap straight to the fucking abyss. To be fair, I am 251 item level in a 12, so I mean, it's to be expected. but-
That's probably why.
Oh, it's 100% why. It is
Our healer can't
100,000%
res.
why. Well, I got this shit. I already gave Soul Stone to the healer. That's probably why they can't res.
Yeah, anyways, I was going through and I saw that like this chat. I'd rather be in this chat than the other chat.
Yeah.
Same.
But don't reset it, we're fine.
No, the healer can't res. Just go.
We good? No!
Yo, thoughts on the tree coming into this key? Alright, GG. The tree? Hello?
Yo, can I back out of this? I gotta fix my fucking UI, bro. This shit's broken.
I was
Oh,
groaning. I figured you heard it.
No. I was helping Keaton, though. We're helping Keaton.
Yeah, actually, hold on. I'm gonna do a fresh reinstall. I'm gonna delete literally everything I have. Hold on. One of my add-ons is like destroying my game.
Well, then all I gotta do is disable it. You can figure out which one it is by disable.
Yeah.
I prefer the nuclear option.
The nuclear option.
Do you all know what the nuclear option is?
Delete everything?
It's where you go into your interface folder and you literally delete everything.
Yeah, sounds destructive for sure.
So we delete all of the add-ons.
Yo, do you guys want to be like David?
Why don't you
Goggins?
make a folder called old and you put all of them there?
No, they're all deleted. I already removed them from my trash can.
Well, I mean, how
Okay.
do you use CurseForge or like what? Because like how are you?
Yeah, I use CurseForge.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
now
So
I'm gonna
here's the
go
problem.
One by one and get the ones I want.
The add-ons folder is not where the settings for the add-ons get saved. That's the WTF folder.
Why would
So if you
ruin that
reinstall
like
those
this?
same add-ons again, they're still going to be fucked up. So
Why
I would
you
highly
ruin my
recommend.
day like that.
I'm trying to help you before you discover that and raged about it.
Why
Like,
would you ruin my day?
why would I help you not to have your day ruined, you mean?
It's too late. I just don't want all this crap, dude. I got too many add-ons that like just don't do anything good for me.
No, that's fair.
Tell me when you're ready, Keaton, or like message me.
I'll be right back.
I'm clearing out Crucible. I can come help after. Sorry, I just took a hit.
Just what?
I just took a hit.
Oh. You okay there?
John Lennon.
Yeah, just holding.
Hold. So did you guys peel the key?
No, we restarted because our healer didn't know how to press the resurrect button.
Do you know how long it's been since I've healed the key? It's been a minute.
Ooh, you know what I just realized? I just got rid of Northern Raid tools.
Yeah, but you just gotta make sure everything's reset back up if any of the settings are screwed, but there's a good chance they won't be.
Okay. Okay, that's Biss. Okay, so we've cleaned out everything. I've gotten just the bare minimum of the ones that I want. So now I can go into the game and I can adjust these real quick. Because they don't piss me off.
I'm considering going into Raid Finder for this fucking Mog, bro. Mog doesn't look too bad.
What Mog?
The one out of Crucible and the one out of Mirror.
Hello, I'm back.
Crucible and what?
Crucible and Amir Drissel.
We could probably help you. Why do you need Raid Finder? Just get the full mythic set.
Yeah, but getting the full mythic set doesn't still, for some reason, won't give me the previous one. So I got it on DK, and for some reason, I still don't have previous sets. I had to go through.
That just means you have the mythic appearance item. The thing that gives you the tints or whatever the hell. So you actually have to pick up a mythic piece of gear to trigger it.
Hey,
it's really stupid. And it only happens with those. Because it shows you in the UI that you collected it, but you technically didn't.
What the hell?
Yeah, I know. It's dumb, right?
I mean, it's giving me a reason to go clear these out.
Yeah.
I mean, fuck, I picked up the mount out of Vault, so I got that now.
That's good. Is this mythic?
Yeah, I already cleared normal and heroic.
What is that? That's Everest, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Get me in there. I'm gonna help clear it.
Get it? Macro. I guess you don't play Boomy, so never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
Macro Witch.
Incarn with Vilcor.
Yeah, it'd be the smart idea, wouldn't it?
No.
Cardo
But at
isn't
the same
smart.
time-
He's just a good he's a good friend.
But at the same point in time, you're going a minute and a half versus a 2 minutes, so like.
Yeah, that's what I have to do for Shadow Breach though. You bind Veilgors to Void Form, and that's 2 minutes and 1 minute 30.
Well, I also gotta fuck with my. I need to set this up how I have my Warlock set up, where F1, F2, F3 are set up for my DPS CDs, which are normally up here. This bar is supposed to be all defensives.
Oh. Yeah, if I ever set F1 to something, I'll start pressing F1 instead of my actual keybind, like 1, 2, 3, just because they're so close to each other. And I'm not used to having an F1, F2, or F3 key.
Dude, this is how I can tell Cardo is used to what's it called? Lunar. because all
Yep.
he's doing is hitting Starfire instead of Wrath.
Yes, sir.
He's so used to the other Apex talent. Oh,
Is
man.
Wrath just better, or how does it work?
And
I mean, it's
in Keeper, you use Wrath spam unless there's more targets than one. Then you can hit Starfall or Starfire.
Yeah, I'm actually thinking about fucking playing Boomy, just to play Boomy, because I've never done it before.
Oh my god, Cardo did the mechanic! Holy shit, he did the mechanic! Oh, I think Cardo's dead here. Oh my god, he killed it before the enrage. Good shit,
You
Cardo.
know, the bosses don't enrage anymore.
They do.
They do.
I was sitting there arguing with my son earlier whenever I was clearing this. That's why I'm still in here. I ended up logging out because fucking him and I were going back and forth, and it turned out to me fucking punishing him. So fucking I had to sit there and talk to him about it, all that kind of shit.
Hey, Cardo, I'll come help clear. So the raid right now.
What was the argument about?
I mean, I'm doing this for gold, but yeah, I can wait.
Can you just take that? Can you just click the crystal that's like right in front? And then you just kill him.
But what I was going to, I started, like, the argument started while I was in combat with the first boss. I came back and it had raged.
Like you got in an argument over WoW?
No, like, I got into it, like, my son was being a pissy little bitch. Essentially, he wasn't getting his way, so he started acting like a pissy little bitch.
Oh, yeah, that's
What was his way? What do you want?
Well, TV?
Oh, you want a TV? Okay.
You should raise him like you were raised, unless your dad beat you.
Oh, my dad beat me. My dad beat me horrendously. He was a drunk and a coke addict.
Alright,
Yo,
I'm gonna silence Discord. Thank you so much, Sal. Appreciate it. Sorry, my friends are in Discord and they're being kind of slightly inappropriate, so I have Discord muted for now. Wait, what do you mean as far as I've just proved your choices? Thanks. I don't really know what to say to that. It still throws me that people want to lurk and just see what's up, I guess. Like, I'm used to people streaming and, like, watching people stream and they're all, like, energetic and trying to entertain people and whatnot, and I'm just here doing this. Yeah, NB. The thing is, though, I don't just do housing, I also do raids, right? So... that's also a factor. That's the thing. There's certainly benefits to having some semblance of education art-wise. Like if you took any art-related classes in high school and remember any of it and so on, right? But you don't necessarily need those things, but being able to research like what terms mean and whatnot does help in the end. I've also converted some people that were absolutely totally against the idea of housing even. And then I showed them what can actually be done in it and they were like, wait a minute, this is actually really cool. Diablo promotion mount. Oops. Hey Slash. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Different people like to do different things. I like to recreate locations in WoW and so on. I'm actually going to use the restroom, but you can see what I mean. I have a screenshot of the location I'm trying to build in-game. Up on, in the corner there. Let me get a view with the fountain. Yeah, so basically this is what I'm trying to recreate. Nice. Well, welcome to the game. Hopefully you're enjoying it so far. I'm gonna use the rest of them, I'll be right back. Also for perspective, when I do housing, I build towards contests. I participate in contests, so I'm building towards a theme. And the one I'm doing right now is due in 6 hours. Nice. How are you enjoying that? Frost Mage. Frost is really good right now too. So if you're used to the spec, you'll do pretty good at max level content. I ran into the same issue. It's on Dragonflight. You can experience more of the other expansions too if you go back and make a new character and play through the other ones that you didn't question yet. It's a nice way to catch up on all the stories. What's the difference between these two? One's thinner. About halfway. This is actually the housing music. Like the music for WoW housing. Yeah, it's the original one. I really like it, so I keep it. Working on the last room in your alliance house and reach 420. Warning on my next item and max. Dre, if you go back to the most central location of your house, not the entrance, but like the closest spot to the very middle, and then exit edit mode and come back in, your total will change. So if you're too far away from your own decor, and this includes like multiple floors, right? So if you have like 5 floors, be on floor 3 in the center of your build. If you're too far away from your decor, the game can no longer detect it and doesn't count it. Bit of an unfortunate bug. Yeah, it's just unfortunate bug, so... Thank you. I am struggling though. Because I need to be able to make something that doesn't have really, really bright gold trim like these tables do. I sort of regret using them now. And I may have to actually scrap them. Which I don't want to do, but... What do the rocks look like? They are a different color, I think. Yeah, that will not work. No, you'll see what I mean. See that gold right there? It shows very, very harshly. So I have to figure out if I can either... I'm not just concerned about that, I'm concerned about budget as well, because I have to do other contest builds in this house. So I'm trying to figure out what I can do to hide those while still being able to use that texture. I'm also very short on time, so I don't really have time to talk terribly much anymore. But yeah, no, if it was showing up darker, that'd be great, but it's not. I'm thinking of making the temple look intentionally destroyed. Or farming a shit ton of stepping stones. Because these I know I can get working. But it would take so many of them. Could stack a shit ton of these. My deadline is like 5.5 hours. I'm not terribly worried. Once I can finish the tower and I understand the construction techniques, I can quickly do the other buildings. I just need to make decisions is the problem, and that's where I'm having issues. See, I could use this thing and hope that the repetition on the pattern doesn't cause too many issues. I would actually need to move this out too. Be barely using any of that. Does it need to be larger? Let me find a good place. Is there any design that I need to be worried about? A bit of liberty, I guess, and wait, there's flat edges of this thing. I remember now. Where are they? Oh, this thing's edges are so fucked. Here, I guess. What's that? Does it taper? Yeah, it does. That's gonna take so many of these. I don't like how harsh those lines are. You know what, these are actually smaller. Yeah. I'm turning the other light back. I gotta turn the light back on. I can't see shit. There we go. Does this one get large enough? I don't think this does. Stop. Seriously, stop. Come on. I don't think this gets big enough. Also lights up all weird. Okay, whatever.
do you seek?
I need more doors. Oh, I didn't need that. Probably should have checked that thing.
Thank you for browsing.
What else?
Transaction complete.
For now. Thank you. I am trying. Oof. Oh, I need to match that somehow. Ew. I'm getting further and further away from what the tower actually looks like, but at this point I can't really be too picky. I'm gonna say it got rebuilt. I'm just gonna say it got rebuilt. Yeah, it got destroyed, but then it got rebuilt. Yeah, that's what happened. Or Surmar before it got taken over by the crazy lady. Yeah, I can go with that. Okay. I'm gonna work on literally something else right now. Let's just scrap these for now. This could just be a new area, actually. To be honest. Now that I think about it. It doesn't have to be Surmar itself for the contest anyway, and then I can just change it later. Hi, I'm NA. My houses are NA. I have accounts on both sides to visit people's houses. But, which I am unfortunately unable to do today, because I am trying to finish a contest build. Thank you. More of that shit? Okay. Where's my overhead? There it is. Rolik, not today. Are you gonna be available tomorrow? Because I have to finish this room in 5 hours. Like, I have 5 hours to do the rest. And I'm worried about time. Wait, did I change the die? No, I didn't. Okay, whatever. I already have some here. That's right. So I don't have to go all the way in there. Okay. Do I finally have an excuse to use these? I do. I finally have an excuse. Now looking at it, I really should have put them over there. Whatever. Should I use these over here, actually? Maybe not. Never mind. Oh, that's right. I was gonna think about placing those. Never mind. Actually taller? It is taller. Oh, okay. In line with that, it looks like. Okay. Man, all those filigrees. Should I just suck it up and use this? Is that another one of the same doors? Is it literally the exact same? Oh, okay. Well, it's good because I know how to do it, but... And... Okay. How far back are we talking? Back of that. Where are the initial pillars? Here, these are actually set back. Which is the same as over there. Wait, are those? No, just the design. That's essentially a square building with just a bunch of pillars. Okay. Ooh, I'm running into the side of the room. Both a good and a bad thing. Okay. We have a pillar that looks like that. What is it? It's not called that, but we have something that is that design. What the heck is it? Yeah, I think it is. That's... Oh, what's that thing called? I don't know if I have it, but... I know what one you're talking about, but the tint on it is like greenish. It's like mossy. It might be the same asset. Definitely not that. Although, that is a pretty good pattern match for the pillar. This thing, right? You're talking about this thing, right? Not quite. Yeah, this thing. Yeah, this. I'm looking at it. Oh, I didn't put it. See, look, it's this. Yes. And I mean, yeah, I can, but the coloring is not does not please me. Also, the fact that it's a damn lamppost. Yeah, look at how green that is. I don't necessarily want to use that thing. Because this thing is meant to be like outside, right? Like, I could probably offset that effect. Give me a sec. Let me see if I can. Purple will negate that a little bit. See, that just makes it look more brown. Because purple and green make brown. It's not far away, but then it makes it look too much like wood. There's something else that looks like that. Anyway, I can't use that. Go culture, uncheck all. Let's just see what the hell is in here. How long does this thing get? I would not use that, but that's just hilarious. Same issue. Is it time for my 9 fireplaces to finally have their day? Maybe not, because that's way too big. It's still funny though. Rotting? Yeah, I can help. So if it's like partially built and you just need help with some stuff, then yeah, sure. I don't mind doing that at all. I'm also probably going to, when blueprints come out, I'll make like templates where it has like architecture or like some things set up and then people can decorate them, right? So kind of like, I don't know. Not like this or anything crazy, but like I can make something like a room that has like the side of a hill or like a mountain or like the inside of a house or whatever, but just like unfurnished, right? So like when you move into an apartment or a new house, like that. I was thinking about doing something like that. Does that spin all the way to the bottom? Yes, it does. How about this thing? Oh, this thing. I feel like not everything is here. I might have to bite the bullet and go with these then. How many would I need? One, two, and I assume 3, 4, because I guess it's the same on the other side. Wait, some of those are... Oh, that's not... Wait, what? Why am I thinking about it? I'm just gonna go there. Back to Surmar you go. And rotting, I wouldn't say pay. Like, if you want to give me gold or whatever, cool. But, like, I don't mind helping people out if it's just a little thing here and there. Like, rather than tell someone, like, oh, hey, I recommend doing this or that, you just give me a code, I import it, I do what I'm recommending to it, and then send it back. Right. Oh, there's like smoke on top of that thing. Damn. Never knew that. Think of all the times I'm stuck in the fountain. Get me out of here. Get an animation. Okay, so what the fuck? Oh, there's a shit ton of banners there. Okay, square, square. All of them are square except... Oh, they all are square. Okay. Okay, I have an idea then. Anyway, one... on the side, and then one large one, a support pillar, another support pillar. Oh, this is like some boxy shit. Okay, I get it. Okay, okay. That makes more sense. Actually, where the hell do I buy that thing? Please tell me it's an Emergisil or something. And it's not crafted. Balshara? For what? No. It's in Valshara. It's not Tolursa. For... yeah, I can't go with that. It's for order resources. I don't have enough. Square one? No, I'm not using the square one. The one you said before, the crescent moon one, it's Valshara. I just looked it up on Wowhead. Like this thing right here in front of me. That. Yeah, I don't have enough order resources. And I have a better idea anyway. You. Not you. Wait, how did I do that again? No, you're fine. End table. I care more about this filigree pattern on the bottom. Which I think this item is the only one that actually has it. I feel like one of the fireplaces did too. Not that one. It technically is that one, but it's wrong. Shade, that doesn't have it. What had it? Culture uncheck. What had that filigree pattern? Not any of the Nightborn stuff. Technically that, but it's concave. That's the wrong one. Something else had that. And I don't know what it is. Oh well. Going with this then. Anyway, I didn't take photos of the top of it. I hope I have some somewhere. Ironically, it kind of looks okay with the rug facing out like that. I have a weird idea. It's too silly. Actually, can I save myself some? I have none of them. Okay. Gotta go buy some of those. Who's in Razorwind? Anybody? Nobody? You can go there. I've not been paying attention. Who's streaming right now? GP's streaming. And Zanzi. Oregon is streaming. Damage is streaming. Wait, who sells the fountain? Is it
Only
you?
the finest goods.
Nope.
Everything here can be
Who sells that thing?
What are you looking for? Take a look.
I thought that was it. Wait, who sells it? There it is.
You be careful, man.
Might be a smuggler. Oh, no. It's a Razorwind item, so I have a tune-in Razorwind just for that. I'm gonna care about budget for like 1 second. Ah. Morning, honey. Look. Artistic liberty. I'm not gonna do. I'd rather pull them back out, actually. Some room. What am I doing? What is going on here? I know this works. Fine, I'll use another damn fountain, which I'm gonna go have to learn. Unless I use this thing. Nah.
Sinu Amanore. May the eternal sun guide you.
Trying. Odd. This is in WoW. Housing. It's a new system. I do this when I'm not reading. I mean, I play regular WoW too, but I also do this. Like, I do mythic raiding, and then I do this. Use this. Maybe I can... Actually, I could unironically use this. Where do I get this? Yeah. Where's this from? Storm shield for Hexus crystals, yes. I can buy a lot of that. What am I gonna send there? I'll send you. So you can get there ASAP. Oh fuck, I made a portal and it disappeared because I was tapped out.
Come, come, browse my goods. Be well.
Damn it, I know this will work. I know it will work. Damn it. I keep panicking trying to place things. Eh. Hello? Why did you do that? Maybe I can't use this thing. I'll try. This is turning out to not do what I want it to do, so I don't think I can use this thing. Hi, Cam. Cam, I really need to focus, okay? This is due in less than 4 hours. So I really need to focus, buddy. I know you like to chat. No, you can say stuff, but I'm just not gonna probably reply, is what I mean. What if I use literally anything else than that? Thank you. Sorry. I'm gonna use those because then I gotta go buy a shit ton. Thank you, Annie. Okay, Annie. Have a good day at work. I gotta look at this thing. Figure out how the hell it works. That's just gonna cause the same problem. I'm literally writing it, Zanzi. Can you hear me? Hey, Gush. I'm testing something real quick. Okay. Listen.
Terrible. Okay.
Listen. Oh god, I gotta turn your stream down. Alright. Copy data.
Copying account data.
Yes. And when that's done, I gotta wait for your stream delay.
Okay, it's done.
I'm waiting, because delay. Okay, now copy character.
Copy character.
And then immediately log into the character you just copied. It needs to be the one you had selected. So don't
okay.
Yeah.
This one.
Yeah. If you copy another one after that, it overwrites the data you just put.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Alright, so log into that 35. And you should see a bunch of shit in your chat box. Pop up was... Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, you're getting like a bunch of stuff popping up in your chat box,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Now just teleport straight to your house.
They won't let me.
Why?
I picked myself.
Yeah, this is why I didn't want you to do that. Okay, Did you go inside the one that you had made?
I did.
Damn it. Okay. Go to the neighborhood finder. And do you have gold on that account, on that character? Or no? Probably not, right?
Oh, I have enough.
Okay, yeah, go to a neighborhood. Just wherever. Or find me. You can go to my neighborhood.
The thing is, I went to a different house and just said 0. We'll see if it works maybe on a different character.
Yeah, because I just did this and overwrote my PTR houses. I didn't have anything in them, so it's fine.
See, it says cost 0, and then I click buy, and then nothing happened.
Yeah.
What if I delete all of my characters?
Go to the contractor.
I didn't have flight on this character.
You probably just don't have it on your bars amount. Or just run there. You're opening literally everything except your collection.
I'm terrible.
Oh my god. Pick something. And put it on your bars so you can get back to, so you can mount up again.
Alright, where the hell am I? Okay, where's the lady?
Yeah, talk to her. See if she says anything. Not her. The other one. The contractor.
My house.
The contractor. What does it say? Yeah, stream delay. Yes, ask to update.
Let's upgrade my house. If that works. No, because I don't have a house.
God damn it.
I broke my house. I'm just gonna have to go to my horde house. Wow, I'm great at breaking my
But your
raid,
alliance
and
one is the one that Asmund built, right?
Yeah. Well, we'll just make a horde character. Maybe that'll fix it.
Actually, log into one of the others real quick. For the heck of it. What the heck is that name?
It's Greg. I don't know.
Greg.
See, my house was here. Ah! Internal error. But it's not here anymore. It's gone.
Yeah, try to pick a plot.
I broke my game.
Press H. Do you have the tutorial quest in your bags? Or in your WoW quest log?
No. I broke my game.
Go try to make a horde character real quick. What's your BNet?
Stupid Abric. I couldn't get rid of it.
What's your BNet?
My BNet? Oh, do you have to add it on PTR?
Yes, you do, but it's the same one. So if you remember the numbers, you can just tell me it.
It's Zanzibar, the hashtag, and then 1828.
Do you not have any horde tunes?
I had to find the correct word too.
You have so few characters.
I actually have 50, but like half of them are just names that I have.
You don't want to see my character list on PTR.
I have a very bad name.
Because I have 3 licenses now. Because of you.
3?
Yeah, I got 2 accounts on NA and then the one on EU now.
Uh-oh, I'm frozen. Oh, there I go. Okay.
And do the same thing. Go try to pick a plot. I know that housing was being weird. You may not be able to actually select a plot right now. Or reselect.
Well, I did select it, and then I built a house, and then it was empty. It had nothing in it. And I had no housing levels, and then I did the copy account data, and then everything broke.
Well, that's the thing. So I had houses placed, right? For mine.
It's just broke.
And then I copied data and then copied a character, and it re-imported my live houses. So I don't know.
I'm just broke. I can't
Apparently.
even afford a house.
Alright, give me a second.
Whoa.
Log back into retail right quick. Like, close out PTR and log into retail. And then log into a tune. Actually, are you trying to pick the same plot?
I was, but I chose different plots. And
Okay, alright.
It didn't matter.
Alright, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna literally just delete all my stuff. How the fuck do I do that?
I don't think you can, because you have the account data on the PTR now.
No, there's a new option to like delete all of your shit.
Oh.
And I don't remember where it is. Settings.
I'll just move something in my house. See if that does it.
No.
I deleted one item. I'm going back.
Blueprints. Oh, there's the reset button. I found it. Reset all. Reset all. Okay, my lion's house has absolutely fucking nothing in it now. House has been reset. Log out. My character is literally called Rewrite House, by the way. Alright, copy live. Copy account data. character. This one's called Rewrite 2. Also, where the fuck is she?
You should just delete your build, right?
No, my build's not on. Actually, maybe. I already took a video, so. I made export codes though. I think. I think.
My God.
I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I think I did. Let me look for him. I don't know where I put him. Oh, I found him.
Okay, we delete.
PTR True
we
Shot
deleted-
work in progress June 30th, 2 a.m.
That sounds.
Yeah,
about
this
right.
is my live house. I don't know what you're doing because I just got my live houses back. Like,
I
don't know. I don't know what's happening with yours.
I logged in.
Uh-huh.
I didn't do the intro quest. I placed a house that didn't have any of my account data ever copied on the PTR.
Mhm.
And then I went and did the copy data.
See, that's exactly
and
what
then-
I did. Like, I had a house, it was empty, and then I logged out. Well, I'd done some stuff to it, obviously, because I had to build, but my horde house is empty, right? And I had a plot
they
for
actually-
it, and I just did it, and it was like, hey, yo, what's up? I'm here.
Maybe if I go to the actual, maybe it'll send me to the neighborhood I'm in. Maybe it's just not in the right neighborhood.
I don't know. Pick a different one, maybe. That neighborhood's just fucking broken. My neighborhood works. You can... Wait, did you add me? I sent you a request.
Oh. It worked.
Hi.
Hello. Rewrite too.
No houses available. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm broke. I'm broke. I literally just bricked my account.
What the fuck? Okay, delete all your characters and then I guess try again. I don't want to save. Import. What do you mean report? Alright.
Well, anyone hasn't played on the PTR, do not copy a character and then immediately log in and go buy a house. And then log out and copy character data because you will brick yourself.
Oh, it says I can't import. Wait, room placement? What the fuck? It won't let me import. Like, the build is visible.
Maybe they just like went down like right now.
Oh wait, maybe because I'm outside. Import.
What if? Would anything matter if I deleted any folders associated with this?
Oh, what the fuck is this?
What if I just create?
Wait, why do I have fucking... Wait, what?
I'm gonna try loading
What is
a
this?
midnight level up here. Maybe. What did you do?
I don't know! I got random fucking, like, blood elf exterior was. Oh my gosh, hold on. Okay. Import.
I'm just gonna make a random character
inside.
and try and put down a house.
What are you gonna work?
Don't break your account.
I mean, well, that didn't work. Reset interior. Not gonna kick me outside, obviously.
I don't know what I did. If GP was here, he'd be laughing at me. No, I'm just toast. I broke myself.
You deleted all your characters and made a new one?
Mm-hmm.
Made a new one or copied a new one?
Made a whole new character.
Made one?
I made like just a random level up character. See if that worked. It did not work.
You need to keep hitting copy account data each time to get your live stuff. Okay, copying internal layouts is not working. They had blueprint. Where the fuck is my front door? They had blueprints turned off until like literally today. Like they were on at first and then they turned them off, so maybe there's something wrong with them.
What if I take a different route? And that's not gonna matter. I'm broke. I'm sure I'm just broke. I'm broke.
You can make a new PTR account if you want.
Make it. Well, there's the 12.07 one.
Well, those characters are on that same account, but the servers are down right now. So if those servers come up, you can do the same thing, and it actually would probably work. But they're not up, and there's no blueprints there, so I don't know if that would help.
I think I'm just broke. I think I'm gonna have to go off of my PTR character. Well, I might just end up building on live my exterior. Because I'm broke.
Yeah, interior import isn't working, actually. Like, I have a work in progress of the True Shot one, so I can get that back, but it's actually not working. Like, exterior import's working, but interior is not. Let me try this. No, I made a video of it, so, and I didn't expect anybody to ever come visit it, and I don't expect PTR export codes to work backwards to retail, so.
It'd be nice if they did.
Oh, cool. My house plot is empty. I can't do that right now.
You're also broken now.
Oh, this is my live house again. Okay.
What?
What the fuck? This is my live house again. Okay, housing is broken on PTR apparently.
Yeah,
you see what's happening on my side. This shit's weird.
Let me open another tab.
Okay. Oh shit, wait, that's my actual True Shot one. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, and I'm also in Steady Flight. Oh god. Wait. Is this my actual build? Oh yeah, this is the work in progress one that I actually saved. What the fuck? The same blueprint code gave me 2 different imports when I did it. That's freaky. What the fuck is going on? Maybe interior works now. No, it doesn't. Interior is not working. Let me put literally any room. What the fuck? Now it works again? I'm so confused. Okay, what? Oh, now it's just mad at me. Okay, hold on.
I just can't buy a house. I'm done.
Did that work? Don't make GP do any of this. I don't think he wants
No,
to
I'm
lose
telling
his
him what
build.
not to do.
Oh, that was an exterior, wasn't it? No, that was an interior. This is so weird.
This is weird.
Dude, like, my import and export codes, I have two, one for inside, one for outside. They have each given me two different things so far, like for each one. So I don't. Apparently, I'm broken too.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go back to building your build. It's been like 30 minutes.
I'm curious now. Hold on, what happens when I go onto this character that couldn't make a house like yours? I'm inside. Okay, well now I'm gonna relinquish my plots. And I'm gonna go to another neighborhood. No houses found. Yeah. I'm gonna go like right next to the neighborhood. I don't have enough gold to purchase. I'm so confused. I'm getting spammed with the can't do that right now too.
Oh my god. Go back to your Nightboard build. It's like 9:24 where I am. It's due. Is it due 12?
It's due in 2.5 hours.
Go do it. Go finish it.
I'm working
I will
on
go
it.
build a dragon exterior.
I'm working on it. You're gonna do what now? Anyway, when the 1207 realms come up, you can get your live houses on. And those realms, when they're pushed to 12.1 current testing, then blueprints will be accessible, so you'll eventually be able to grab a blueprint.
Okay,
Just
I'll
not
do
now.
that then. I'll do something else.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, because I have 1207 test realms and then 12.1 were up at the same time like last week, and I logged into both and I had two different sets of PTR houses. So, active at the same time. So, you'll be able to do it, just probably not until 12.1 comes out.
Okay.
Or when they bring 1207 realms back up. Ugh. But yeah. Alright. I'm gonna build.
Go build.
Okay. Alright.
Goodbye. Thank
If I
you,
figure out how
bye.
to break my character the same way yours is broken, I'll let you know.
Okay. Okay.
Well, that's how you test. Is you get it to it's reproduce the error. Yeah.
I'm just
I'll
testing
figure it
the
out.
PTR.
Yeah, go try to break shit.
Okay.
More, anyway. Alright, bye.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna use the restroom, actually. Alright, I'm back. Do I have that thing? What did I do for this? I have so many notifications. I wish my camera worked correctly. Can you get out of the way? Is it you? Morning. Yeah, I'm really busy. I have less than 2 hours left. Or around 2 hours left to finish this, so I'm not really going to be able to talk until afterwards.
My goods are one of a kind. May my goods serve you well.
Bye, Macho. Have a good day at work.
Meow.
Cilantro? Why are you awake? Dude, something happened at work? Aw. I'm sorry. Oh fuck, wrong one. I hope that fixes itself soon. By the way, look at my tower. I had to take some liberties with the construction. Ugh. Think I made good progress? Look at all the trip. I keep trying to reply to whispers. Oh no.
Krinith ukansirai.
He's broke. I don't think Snape likes to do that. Is she still talking? I don't hear him anymore. Try it again? Let me try it. Don't waste your points, I'll do it.
Kenneth, welke...
Okay. Understood.
Iku...
He's still going. Video? What video? Me? Or... Yeah, it does that sometimes. Fuck.